Hello! How's everyone doing? I am fed. The mom is sound asleep. She came home from dialysis and she's like, I'm tired. So she went to sleep. She hasn't had supper yet. She's having a nap. So we will feed her later. Hey, Callie, how's it going? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Callie. Congratulations on third, Dan. Just a second. It didn't show up. Oh, Callie stole it from you. How is everyone doing? I'm a bit tired, but I'm good. Did I nap today? No. Do we want to know why I didn't nap today? No. Um. Hey, Jesse. How's it going? We might see lots of cats. So my thought was maybe we would start my brother's sweater and get that going. But while the pattern seems understandable, it is very hard to read. So I'm probably going to have to sit down and write it out so that I can follow it that way. Because there is, like, just the way that the pattern shows up in my row counter app is one thing. It's like, okay, whatever. Hello, how's it going? But the way it's written, there's so many bloody freaking numbers and everything. It's like it messes with my eyes. So I'm gonna have to like sit down and write it out for what I need. So I was like, well, I guess we're gonna continue with the other sweater, which is fine. I'm excited about that too. But it would have been nice to have both of them going, especially since we would get to use this fun stuff. But we'll make do. I'm in hell today because I haven't been able to eat. Oh no, that's not good. Not being able to eat. That sounds horrible. And I was. Okay, I missed something. Oh well, I remember we got second tonight at the there we go. Now I see where we're going. I'm bothered about the money, so yay! Lots of sensory issues. Oh, that sucks, Callie. That sucks. So, I guess I need to adjust my camera. That is up far too high. There, now you guys can see. Yes, we are continuing on with my sister-in-law's sweater. These yawns will simmer down, trust me. I think it's just because I ate. I just ate a very yummy meal. So food coma is trying to hit, and I'm like, no, we're not having food coma. We're having knitting time. Okay. Sorry, Jesse. Can't be helped. No help or no nap. Food coma. There's no help for it. I'm miserable in a chronic pain flare up. Oh, and haven't been sleeping much the last few weeks. Oh, Dan, I'm sorry. That sucks. Hopefully the flare up simmers and you're able to at least get some sleep, because yeah, You, everybody deserves their sleep. Everybody needs their sleep. The only thing I don't like about this yarn is it likes to split when you're knitting with it. Lack of net. How Jams is pretty freaking good. She had a good dinner. She's reading an amazing book. I went for a drive today. I dropped Mom off at dialysis. Ads, come on, ads. Ouch, ouch, buddy. Oh, come on, music. Yeah, he's come for cuddles. And apparently kisses. Oh my gosh. Come on, Spotify. So I've been more focused on my projects. Finished knitting Snoopy yesterday. Yay! Ooh, I'll check it out in a second. And have started Charlie Brown. Yeah, Charlie Brown. Okay. Let me check out Snoopy. Oh my gosh, Snoopy's so cute. Snoopy is so cute. Do you see my knitting? He's like, oh yes, I'll lay on this. Welcome back from ads. Okay, so Jam's doing pretty good. I after dropping Mom off at dialysis today, I grabbed a coffee and a snack and I went for a drive. Found a nice shady place to park and sat and read my book. It was nice and relaxing. And then of course by the time I actually got home and I had to do a few things, and then I'm like, oh, I should go for a nap. And then I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's too late for a nap. Okay, we'll read more book. Vinny, you are doing my head in. Yep. You are doing my head in, and I am not going to show you what I picked up off of floor. He knows I have it. There's nothing there, see? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing's there. Nope. See? I don't have anything in my hands. It's a good read. See? He's looking for it. He knows that I have it somewhere. I did not totally hide it in my hair. No, he wants me to play fetch with him. And I don't want to play fetch. I was playing fetch with him early today. So he's just gonna have to accept that no fetch. He's looking for his toy. And I literally have the damn toy tucked in my bun because he knew it was in my hand. Shit. I don't have a buddy. I jingled it. It jingles. It's got little beads in it. I don't have it. All my cats fetch. Vinny is particularly fond of it. Compared to... There's only one other cat that I owned that loved to play fetch as much as he does. And that was my other tabby. He's really preventing me from knitting. He's like, I know you have it. Where is it? I will sit on your yarn. Hey, Bailey, how's it going? Alright, I will add that to queue. I'll probably be getting that in a little bit. What? I'm trying to knit. Boop. Boop. Oh, did ya? Aww. I want him to leave. So I can... Oh, he's gonna lay on the floor. I can just... Very, very, very slowly. Okay. It's hidden now. Oh, come on, music. Please just sort yourself out. Exactly. Mission success. Hide the toy. Ouch! Vincent! That was an asshole move you did. You did that on purpose. Hey, Jenny. Freaking cat. Purposely dug his claws in before jumping up on my leg. Now my stream is like way off. That's annoying. I am about to put Spotify in timeout. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. It's because my thing was lagging out and I couldn't do anything about it. You should be okay now. Yeah. It's all good. It's not your fault. It's my computer. Between my computer and Spotify, and OBS, it was lagging out, and I had encoding issues. Encoding overload. Okay. My God, why are you glitching out? Do I have anything else running on my computer? Hold on, let me check. Okay, we're gonna give my computer a moment. I had a couple things that I forgot to shut down, but they shouldn't be affecting my computer this bad. And I've put Spotify in a brief timeout. We're gonna give my computer a chance to take a chill pill, and then we will try the music again and see if it sorts this out. Oh, retro. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to go without music for just a little bit. I just want to give my computer a chance to, like, whatever it's doing, stop having a temper tantrum. It's apparently temperamental. I didn't even use my computer all day today. Though it is kind of warm. Not gonna lie, it is kind of warm. Turn my other fan on. Only being awake 19 hours. No, not. Jeez. Yeah, I have no idea how much I've been awake, but I know I haven't been awake that much. I got up at 8. So 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. 10, 11 hours. So yes. Not nearly as long as you. Give it a few more minutes and I will try Spotify again. And see if it helps. Maybe I'll do this. Then my knitting is not rubbing on the desk. Because the sound of the stitch markers on the desk are driving me nuts, and I'm sure they're driving you nuts too. I got up at 8:45 a.m. because it was Knit and Natter this morning. Ah, they love the prisoner mouse. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Pick a number between 1 and 83. $26. Ouch. I'm not happy with you right now, buddy. I'm not happy with you right now. You're being a jerk. I've been giving you all sorts of attention today. And you've been mean to me. I love you, but I'm not happy with you. It's not nice to be mean to people and then purr about it. Nice one, Retro. But I picked 26. Gnomes, neat. I haven't done one of the vanilla species yet. Ooh. So I'm curious, what are you doing? Yesterday you got us to pick a number. Today you got me to pick a number. I'm curious. Ooh. I love you. How can I not love you? Even when you're being a little asshole, I still love you. I'm scripting Lord. Oh. I'm gonna record them and post them on Instagram. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, is it my baby? Just laying his head on the crook of my hand, like right here, and I'm just like rubbing his face with my thumb. But yeah, he was just like. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Jenny? Okay, we're gonna try the music again. Fingers crossed. Oh, I need my pattern again. Okay. So I did that 3 more times. Knit to the end. Oh, I get to count stitches, do I? Okay, let's see if I have the amount of stitches that I'm supposed to. Yes. We have the right amount of stitches. We are on track. Okay. We are now on to the next part. Round 1. Knit to the next part. We get to do increases now. Right? Mathing. Yay! Making sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Good. Got good feedback today and have a good friend stop by. Took the day for myself and back at it tomorrow. Sometimes you just gotta take those days to yourself. Sending you lots and lots of hugs. Hey, Yadurika, how's it going? Yeah, we have a Vinny who has taken over my desk. It kind of looks like he's holding my book, but he's not. My book is sitting in front of me. He sort of took over my desk, so I'd move my book back over because since I'm not leaning on the desk, I don't really need it. But he's laying where the book was sitting, so. I'm currently munching on an apple. Nice. Apples are good. Okay, I gotta go. I accept the tired is taking over, right? You have a good sleep, Retro. Okay, back. I was hoping to make dumpkins with the soup. However, I misjudged the amount of liquid, so no dumplings. Now that I'm back, hi Jamsy and Kelly and Sweet Dreams Retro. He's like full on taking over my desk. So I'm making some cards. Ooh, nice. Oh, it just fits under my desk on the tray. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to fully look at them, but I am going to definitely check them out in a bit and see what kind of teasing you've done. Since you can't really see him anyways when he's laying down because he's got his head too far over that way, I might as well put the camera back on me so you're not just like looking at half a cat and half a human. Don't get into shit now, buddy. Yes. I did I post the pattern? I think I posted it in Discord. Cause yeah, the other pattern was a no-go. I do want to do that pattern, but that one's not gonna come anytime soon. It's one of those ones where I'm gonna have to sit down with some YouTube videos and try to figure shit out. And I was gonna start on my brother's sweater today so that we would have the two sweaters to switch between. But that pattern, even though I can understand it, there's so many like numbers and everything, and just the way it's written out, I can't really zoom in on it on my phone without like cropping everything. So I'm gonna have to write that one down, I think. Or I'm going to my aunt's tomorrow. Maybe I can get her to print it off. And then I can, yeah. I normally don't print patterns off, but I might have to do that with this one. Which is kind of sad because I really wanted to start on the bright color today, but it's okay. This one's already like established and started, and oh no, not the odds. Enjoy your corner, Pele. Sending you hugs. Oh, hey, look at that. Awesome. Thank you for the sub, Jenny. I'm playing a game on my laptop while watching the stream on my phone. Nice. I often do that. What's only visible to you? Damn it. He's on the smell hunt. Oh, you found one of your cookies. Here, Bubba. It's right here. He found one of his cookies. I was concerned that he was smelling his toy that I hid. Was that a good cookie? Oh, doing the teeth grind. Must have been good. Is that good, Bubba? Is that good? Hey, there's no more cookies. I think that was the last one. I didn't even know that one was there. Oh, maybe that wasn't the last one. Turns out there's another cookie in here. Hey Maria, how's it going? Are you happy now? You got your cookie? You made a mess of my desk? Says the 10-month sub is only visible to me and it won't let me share. That's weird. Well, it says for, like, on mine it says that you subbed and that you were subbed for 10 months. But still, 10 months. 10 months. Subbed with Prime for 10 months. Which is freaking awesome. Okay, so it's not just visible to you. Because Passion saw it too. So I don't know why it's saying that. It must be a glitch with Twitch. I'm just going to say that Twitch just be glitching. Yeah. So I think it's just Twitch is glitching on your end and saying that only you can see it because everybody else can see it. And I can't believe it's been 10 months. That is insane. Where has the year gone? Like, seriously, where has the year gone? Okay. Twitch just be Twitch, yep. Okay, now that the cat's gone and I can lean on my desk, we'll put the book back so that the stitch markers don't clack on my desk and drive me nuts. gosh. This Johnny needs to bugger off, though. It needs to go away. I'm not tired. It's just a slight food coma, that's all. We'll be fine. I can say where 5 months went me making my company and not being right and taking care of grandbabies and gardening, and you had a full plate, that's for sure. Renovating your office, which looked freaking phenomenal, by the way. But we'll never grow up. But we'll never grow up. So basically, this is like a raglan style top. But I like the way that they did the the shoulder parts, because it's got 4 rows of is it 4 rows? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's got 4 rows of rib on either side instead of like. Where's my cider? So instead of like the classic look like this one does, which is just like a very subtle ridge that goes down, which is like, I think, 2 stitches. I think that's what it is. Yeah, 2 stitches. This one has it has like 4 rows of rib that go down from the neck on either side of the shoulders. And I likes the looks of it. It's purty. It's real purty. It's a very simple pattern. I would have liked to have done the other one, but I have to sit down with some YouTube videos for that. It is, actually. I just can't help myself, can I? It must be on the floor. I went to knit and I'm like, wait a minute. Something's off. I lost the stitch marker. I thought I heard something drop. Okay. Now that's done. Hey, Redneck. How is Redneck? Hey, Cricket, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I might have to go get that oval tea soon that Pele requested. Should probably check on Mom anyways. See if she's ready to wake up and eat something. She was so tired. I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to get you in and out of the car. But we managed. She didn't sleep last night. She was up all night. And so, of course, after a dialysis run with no sleep, she was pretty tired. Hey, thank you for the check-in up to Cycly. I'll say it right. My brain likes to read other things. Not doing well tonight. Have had 2 4-hour naps. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Is it just because the pain that you've been dealing with, Redneck? Just finished arguing with the... They refused to give me my as-needed pain meds because I can still communicate, therefore I'm not in enough... That's bullshit. I'm sorry, Dan. Right? When you're in pain, the last thing you want to deal with is that. To by chance, like, newer staff? Did you see... I did see your joke. Sorry, I was reading it, but I was still processing what Dan said, so I forgot to comment on it. Med check. This is your friendly med check. Anyone who may need to take meds. Mom still has to take hers, but she's got to take them with food and she's sleeping, so. But I'm probably going to be heading out there soon to see if she's ready to eat wake up enough to eat something, and then I'll give her her meds. But I want to let her have some rest because I know she didn't sleep last night. So. So 6 more times. So basically I need to go to 184 stitches. No, not new staff, just staff that do the bare. Oh, those ones. Gotcha. Gotcha. This yarn really makes my camera wash out. Look at how dark it looks. And then if I put it down, pick it back up, boom. It's the only downside about working with light colored yarn. Yep. That is something I have run into a lot over the years. Don't want to put the work in and then bitch when they don't have the pay that they want. Ooh. Allow us to tank back because I forgot to put an increase in. Claims they were a guard in. Oh, not that one. That's the one that would come into your room in the middle of the night and yell at you, right? That is such bullshit. It's like, this is not a fucking prison, dude. Get your head over your ass. Get an itchy nose. Almost went into like the knit pearl rib stitch, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, we're not doing that. And it would have been really cool if I'd been able to do the other sweater. The organization that runs my housing and the day program I go to is a non-profit, so pay isn't the best for staff, right? Okay, after this round, I'm gonna go get an oval tee. Check on Mom, see if she needs anything. And then we will continue on with this sweater. Go to the restroom. Just heard on the scanner a male was urinating at the bus station in the other town. Redneck, did you like stop off at this bus station while you're going to the restroom? Was it you? Was it you, redneck? I said, Redneck, was it you? Did you go to this next town and pee on the bus stop instead of going like the 5 steps to your bathroom? It was you, wasn't it? I don't know if it's 5 steps to your bathroom. I was just saying you had to go to the restroom. It's starting to really come together. Well, you never know, okay? You never know. I was just checking. Do you guys like the bookmark I made? I made it out of the leftover blue and brown yarn that I had from my test. And then it's just like a kind of like a little flower in the top of my book. Okay. I am going to go make myself an Ovaltine. You know what? I should fill that up. It's getting lowish. Exactly. You gotta ask sometimes. Like, anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Uh, I was just showing off my bookmark that I made for the book because I didn't have a bookmark. So I just did a crochet chain and then I did like a flower on the end. And it looks really pretty on the top of the book. It's my leftover yarn from my tester of the brown and blue that I made. I had a little bit left over and I was like, "Oh, perfect." I'm like, I needed to use it up for something. Right? It's just really cute and it's literally just like a chain thing and then I did a flower on the end. Nice and simple. Works really good. Look at look at how far I am in the book. I'm almost done. And then it's gonna be over. And then honestly, I was telling Mom, I'm like, I might just like turn around and start from the beginning and start reading it again to see if I missed anything. It's a really good book. It's a really good book. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to go make Ovaltine and get water and check to see if Mom is ready to eat. I'll be right back. I'm probably going to be about 10 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. Depends. If Mom doesn't want to eat yet, then I shouldn't be that long. But if she needs to eat, then I'll have to heat up her supper and get all that done. So, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. And she's yelling down the hallway. Sorry that took so long. Was just getting Mom her food, and something to drink, and get her meds into her. So we're all good now. We're all caught up. Also, I found my missing stitch marker when I came back. It was on my chair cushion. Some aloe vera lotion. My arms are hella itchy because of... Oh, that sucks. Hey, Freya. I also feel a lot more awake and alert because I was... not running, but like I was wandering around the kitchen getting everything ready and together. Thank you, Jenny. She was like, man, it's definitely taking forever to get light out this morning, and I'm like, it's because it's not morning, and she's like, it's not. I'm like, no. She's like, what time is it? I had a good laugh. Anyone would feel that way if they had a really heavy afternoon nap. It's happened to me on quite a few occasions where I would fall asleep, usually like after work. I would go lay down for a nap and I'd wake up thinking it's morning. A couple times thinking I was late for work. Jump up, start racing through the house, trying to get ready, and then just as I'm about to open up the door, I realize it's PM. It was worse in the wintertime when it was like still dark in the mornings. But yeah. And my mom's scatterbrained every day. Doesn't matter whether it's dialysis or not. What, buddy? We used to troll our kids with that if they would pass out after school before supper, right? Wake up, you're late for school! Oh my god! Yep. I remember once calling my boss to say that I was going to be late, I think, and she was like, it's nighttime. And I'm like, what? Yay! That is awesome. Magnet business cards, I think, are like the best because, like, come on, you always need magnets for your fridge. Right? Exactly. It won't get lost when they're magnets. Nothing's worse than when someone hands you a business card. I'm like, great, I'm going to lose this in 5 minutes. Never fails. So have you tried them yet, Passion? Have you? House. So apparently me being able to communicate that I need an extra pain med, it means I would be abusing the meds according to the staff that are on. How else are you supposed to ask for your pain med? Scream like a bloody banshee? You know what? Next time, Dan, next time it happens, do that. Like, just carry on like you're freaking dying. Already, and can't wait to be able to order the bigger jar of it. Oh, that's awesome, Passion. Acted like they had never felt pain before. We'd be screaming constantly. Yes. That was the weirdest trot that my cat did going past there. You know, next time like, you know, the certain particular staff members are on that are problem staff members, do that. They're either chasing bugs or they're chasing each other, one or the other. Ooh, something that I haven't showed you guys yet that I got today. I went to my post office to get mail because I had mails. Anyways, they have at the post office. It's kind of like it's a jack of all trades kind of store, so to speak. They have a campground in behind. They have the post office. They have like a mini novelty clothing store, and then they have some stuff from local artists that local artists make that they sell. So there's like all sorts of things in this store. And I walked in today, and as I was going to get the mail, I noticed this sweater hanging up. And I was looking at it, and it was like, it's like one of those sweater dresses kind of thing, like the super long sweaters. And I was like looking at it, and I'm like, that's big. That's kind of like my size. And I'm like, that looks really comfy. And then I look at the sign, and it's a little sign that says garage sale stuff, $10 or best offer. And I was like, so then I go and I get my mail, and I'm talking to the lady, and I'm like, just to clarify, how much is this stuff? She's like, $10 or your best offer. I'm like, excuse me while I go get my wallet. Dude, look at this thing. There was one little hole that I had to patch, but I'm going to be living in this come winter time, okay? It is like a blanket. You can see where I patched it, because I just did a somewhat half-assed job. But yeah, there was a little hole here. Stitches were coming out, so I patched that up before it got worse. Right? I know. I walked in and I'm like, I need this. I'm going to live in this. So, yeah. And it's like super, super long. Okay, I just picked up my knitting and I can't remember how to purl. Ah. Are you doing like English style knitting? You go into the front of the stitch. Oh, hold on. Make sure your yarn is in front. You go into the front of the stitch, wrap it around, and pull. I don't know if that showed up on camera. Into the front of the stitch, wrap, pull through. I don't know if that helped. So, yarn in front, go into the front of the stitch, wrap around. Continental. Yarn in front, go into the stitch, wrap over, top, and under of the needle, and come through. Unless you're doing the other version, which will make the stitch backwards, but you'll still purl. So, yarn in front, go into the thing, over and around, and then pull your needle out. I don't know if that helped. I really cannot wait till I get a new computer and I can actually have like a top-down camera so that I can really show people what the frick I'm doing instead of like a mirror image of it. Hey, everything's backwards. Hey Basha, how's it going? Have your boots been under? Whose heart did you steal? I wonder. Like thunder, baby. I don't know if that helped you at all, or if it, just somewhat helped you. That'd be nice too. Honestly, I should be continental knitting this sweater because of the fact that I've got to do the one-on-one or one-to-one ribbing for the How do you redneck crochet? I don't know, redneck. How do you redneck crochet? You keep making an increase? Are you taking the stitch off? Are you putting your yarn in the front? Because it's very important that you put the yarn in the front and then you put your needle down to the front, wrap it over, and then pull your thing out. So, I don't know if you can see that. Yarn in front, wrap over the top of the needle, pull off. Yarn in front, go through, wrap over the top of the needle, pull off. I don't know if that helps, because, do you know how hard it is to turn that way and try to get... I have no idea if I'm even lining it up right. Well, maybe... Well, there's different ways that you can do it, because you can do it where it's just the yarn in the front, you go through and you can go under, but that does make your stitch backwards. But you can turn it, you can fix that the next thing around by knitting into the back of the stitch. There's a few different ways of doing it, but the way I learned is to go into the stitch and over top. Instead of underneath. Instead of the underneath, you go over. And I have no idea if my camera is even showing, like, this, so, like, this is my left hand. My tattoo is on my left arm. For anyone that, I don't know what side it shows up for you guys, but this is my left arm. I don't know, anti-clockwise, counterclockwise, they both are the same to me. I guess maybe because I'm used to, like, I have a lot of friends from, like, UK and whatnot that say anti-clockwise instead of counter. So, I don't think it sounds stupid. It's not that it sounds stupid, it just sounds different, I think is the better way of looking at it. Maybe sounds a bit weird to your ears because you're not used to it. Definitely not stupid. Kitchener. Keep wanting to just continue doing the rib stitch. You have a feeling? What color you doing for the sweater? I want to see the yarn. It is Bernat Softy Baby, and the color that I'm using is lemon. It shows up it washes my camera out like crazy, but it is the pale yellow, the lemon color. I have a feeling that I have been doing this very, very wrong, and that's why my knit side doesn't look like knit. Have you been possibly doing your purls backwards, and then when you get around to, like, knitting them, are you knitting in the round or back and forth? Right? We need Kitchener and counter. We just need a refrigerator. Exactly. I don't know if you're able to send me just one color for this sweater, because my sister-in-law likes to wear a lot of neutral colors, and like her favorite color is yellow and stuff. But my brother's is going to be, he's trying to My brother's, on the other hand, is going to be crazy. And I was talking to Ian Crafts. I think it was Ian that I was talking to last night. And he was saying that this stuff is not the nicest to work with, but it gets really soft once you've washed it. Okay, so you're going back and forth. So what could be happening is you could be doing the pearl stitches. You could be doing them so that if you do the where you go in and just go under the needle and pull it through, you're technically making a backward stitch, which is not bad. But when you go on to the next round and you gotta knit that stitch, the stitch will be backwards. So to fix that, you can just knit into the back of the loop and it will sort out the issue. Otherwise you're knitting a twisted stitch, and it that can that's why your stitches might not be looking right, is because your stitch is kind of backwards. So you can totally knit it this way or purl it this way with just going underneath the needle instead of over top. But when you go to knit that on your way back over, you got to knit into the back of the loop. So maybe that's where you're running into a problem. It's in WIP. Yeah, this is really pretty. This one's called Crayon Box, and it looks like a crayon box. But yeah, they're Red Heart Super Saver Bitty stripes. They have all sorts of different colors. And honestly, it's not that bad of a feeling for Super Saver yarn. It's not that bad. But Ian, I'm pretty sure it was Ian. Ian said once you wash it up, it goes really super soft. So I was happy to hear that, because that was, I mean, I'm not overly concerned, but no, this here is acrylic. When you see it, please confirm I have to frog. Oh, you're using a softy yarn. I can't quite tell because of the type of yarn you're using. I don't. I can't quite tell because of the type of yarn you're using. Ouch, buddy. Why are you using your claws lately? I don't know why you're using your claws. It's driving me bananas. Yeah, I can't quite, because the yarn, like, I would have to, like, be holding it and stretching it and playing with it to, like, really get a look on how it is, because that really soft velour type yarn that you're using makes it really hard to see the stitch definition. But I'm thinking that's what's happened. Like, looking at it, I can't 100% say, but I think that's what's happening is when you're purling, you're doing the under the needle instead of over the needle. And then when you're knitting into the front of the stitch, which is just twisting the stitch. Try, before giving up on it, try doing it where, like, if you do want to, like, if you feel comfortable purling, more comfortable purling underneath, that's fine. Just make sure that when you do the knitting that you actually knit into the back of the loop instead of the front of the loop. And that will sort out any issues of backward stitches. I can... Yeah, see, I'm having a hard time, and I think it's because... Like, I'm having a hard time seeing the bubbles because of the type of yarn that you're using. I can see some of them, but are you using two types of yarn? Where you got, like, acrylic, and then you have the super soft stuff? Because that's what it looks like, is that you've got two types of yarn going, and the super soft, or the acrylic one looks kind of normal. Maybe not. I can't tell. Something definitely looks off, but I can't tell what it is, and I don't know if it's just the yarn. And if it's just the yarn, it just might be a yarn problem, and not a knitting problem. Because sometimes certain yarns just don't look right when you knit them. But I have a feeling maybe the only thing I can think of is somehow some of your pearls got messed up. Hey, do you know how much I messed up on knitting? Especially back in the day when I used to, like, knit for a little while, and then I would put it down for like a year or two, and then I'd pick it up and I'd have to relearn how to knit all over again. So many times I messed up. Purling, I used to mess up on purling a lot. Because I remember at one point in time where I was knitting and how was I doing that now? Obviously I was doing English style, so hold on. I knew how to do the regular knit stitch. And then purling yeah, that's where I was going wrong. Is I was forgetting to put my yarn in front. That was one of the ways that I would do it. Because it's very important. Ooh, yeah, Jenny is a good one to talk to about knitting. Jenny is 100 times better than me. Well, I don't know about 100 times, but she's really good. Like, really, really good. Honestly, I think Jenny could probably knit in her sleep. I do both. I do English style and I do continental. I can lever knit, but it's extremely hard. Like, this is how my mom knits. Like this. And she goes in to the stitch. And I can, for the most part, if I'm just doing standard knitting, it's not bad. Like, I am getting better at it. Like, it gets easy. Every time I do it, it does get easier. Now, this style of knitting is really good if you like to knit with straight needles. My gran used to take her straight needles and she would tuck them. My gran would tuck her needles in like this, and she would lever knit. I don't know how she did it. You knit English hybrid level. I'm fascinated with the different styles of knitting out there. Not gonna lie. Actually, this was kind of fun. Maybe I should practice lever knitting for a while. You know, I've got continental down. I've got, well, English obviously down. Maybe I just need to like get into lever knitting. And then there's the other one that I want to get into. I think it's the way that Clen knits. I can't remember what that one's called. Oh, are we on? We are. It's a good thing I was paying attention. We're on an increased round. I'm trying to think. I think that might be the way my grandma used to knit as well. And then I actually had a friend who knit like this. I think it was like this. I don't know how she did it though. Ooh, but I do remember trying to do a purl that way once. And that's not purl, that's a knit stitch. Huh. I don't know how anyone can knit like this. Obviously, she was using straight needles, so it looked more like this. I used to. Right? I also want to learn how to do the knitting where you have the knitting belt and you stick the needles in and you knit like that while walking and stuff. Come here, knitting needle. There we go. Anyways, before I start messing up my knitting, I should pay attention to what I'm doing. After all, this is not a sweater for me. It can't have any drastic perfect imperfections. It has to have maybe a few subtle perfect imperfections. Yeah, something definitely doesn't look right in the knitting, but I can't tell if it's the yarn or what you did. I'm thinking you got some pearls turned around. Gotta lay back down. Alright, redneck. Feel better. Sending you lots of hugs and energy. Oh yeah, I wanted to knit in Continental because of the. It's like how many different ways can I knit tonight? But Continental's better for the sweater because of the rib stitch for the one section. So it's definitely easier to do Continental. Enjoy your lurk, Basha. Oh, bugger. Did I? I didn't. Time to tink. Time to tink. Please tell me. Okay, I know I did it there. Yeah. I forgot to put an increase in. I forgot to put an increase in. Thankfully, I didn't get too far. No, it's in Crafty Whips. It should be the green knitting. There is purple in the knitting, though. There is purple in it. Frog. Ribbit. Hey, Callie, welcome back. Okay. Now we can go back. Now we're back on track. I had to tink back because I forgot to put an increase in. Thankfully, I hadn't gotten that far. Dog in emergency bath. We go out to the potty right after he eats, and he kind of got. Aww, that sucks. Is he at least a dog that doesn't mind baths? My dog hated baths, and it was like, you literally, the only way that you could bathe my dog was to literally get in with him and lock your knees around his waist or like walk in between your knees and wash him. She is twisting the stitches. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was happening. And I think it was because she's doing continental, and I think what was happening was she was knitting, and instead of going over the needle, she was going under. So then when she was purling, and then when she was going back knitting, she was knitting into the front of the loop, which was twisting the stitches. So I think, if she had just knit into the back of the stitches, it would have fixed that. But obviously, when you're learning, you don't know. So, yeah. He doesn't like them, but he's a good boy and tolerates it because we can play chase with the towel afterwards. Nice. Have a good night, Dad. Take care. Hopefully, oh, of course, ads. Oh, you're yeah, I knew that. Have a good night. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Hopefully you get some sleep tonight. I'm sending you lots of hugs and feeling better vibes and sleepy vibes. And hopefully Hopefully you get some sleep. You take care. Right? I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Yes, you could also do that. You can also turn the stitch around before knitting it. I have done that. I used to do that all the time until I found I could just knit into the back of the stitch and then it fixed the problem. And then I figured out what I was doing wrong, because when I first started learning how to continental knit, that's what I was doing, is I was doing the purls wrong, and I was like, oh, why are my stitches getting twisted? And then I'd have to fix that issue, and then I learned that I was doing the purl wrong, and I taught myself how to correct that. But before I was purling, and then I would knit in the back of the stitch to fix the issue. And actually, that is a whole other knitting style. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, you purl with from below, and then you knit into the back of the stitch with the knit stitches. Somehow. I don't exactly know how it all works, but yeah. Yes, exactly. I think the main thing to learn is learn when a stitch looks backwards, how to fix it. And once you recognize when a stitch is backwards, then you can sort of like fix whatever issue is going on. It's like when you accidentally drop a bunch of stitches and you got to pick them up, or even when you're just like picking up stitches to do for a sleeve or something like that. And a lot of times your stitches are backwards, and you learn to um, fix the said issue. Okay. We're gonna do the knit round, and then we're gonna count and see if I am in the right place. I have to. Okay. Um. I am not going to. I still have. I did 2 rounds. I need to do 4 more rounds. Okay. So I don't need to do any counting anytime soon. Technically, there are 2 stitches, knit and purl. After that, it's just a combination of how knits and purls are used to create. Yes, 100%. So I have to go to my aunt's tomorrow. I'm going to see if she can print off the pattern from my brother's sweater, because the way it's written, it's really hard to read in the row counter app, which is where I usually do most of my patterns, and I don't have a printer, and so it's either that or I'm going to have to write it out with the numbers that I need to do. I might even, like, once my aunt prints it off, because I'm sure she'll have no problem printing it off, I will get a highlighter and highlight the numbers, because I was looking at it and I'm like, oh my god, this is going to do my head in trying to read this pattern, because it was just like so many freaking numbers all over the place is how it felt. My brain was just like, ugh, trying to read that, and I couldn't really zoom in because the pattern is written fairly wide, so it like cuts off half of what you're doing, and you're constantly having to move your screen, and that's, yeah. And when you put it sideways, that also irks me because you don't have enough space this way. It fits this way, but this way, yeah, I like to see more of my pattern than that. That's why I tell people, if you can knit, you can purl, you can do anything. If you can knit and you can purl, you can do anything. Yes, 100%. Hey Miko, how's it going? That did not go in my cleavage. Very rude stitch marker. You can, Passion. You're just learning. And the mistakes that you're making, I have made so many freaking times over. So, practice. That's all it is. You are not the first person to run into that issue. Better going down your shirt than holding it in your mouth and swallowing it. Yes, thankfully I've never swallowed a stitch marker. Are you speaking from experience? Though I may or may not have lost a crochet hook down the heat vent or into the garbage can. Thankfully, it's a crochet hook that I'll probably never need to use. It was a 2.5, 2.50 millimeter crochet hook. I was using it to just grab the loops for the sweater that I mended, and forgot that I had stuck it in my hair, and then when I was cooking it fell on the floor and I didn't see it, but like, I know that it hit the garbage can. I just don't know if it hit the side of the garbage can or went in, but it also did sound like it hit the floor, but the heat register's there, so it might have. It's somewhere. I'll come across it. It's just this tiny blue metal hook, so. Trust me, Passion, we have all been there, and that's just part of learning to knit. Making the mistakes, learning how to fix the mistakes, and learning from those mistakes to know what to do to fix the issue or prevent the issue. Like, it really, you know, it's generally not as easy as picking it up and going without a hitch. Even now, I make mistakes. Even now, I make mistakes. And then I'm like, what the heck was I doing here? And oh, crap, it is in a. Like, there was one, I had dropped a stitch and I didn't notice it. And I dropped a stitch quite a while. And I was going along, knitting away. And all of a sudden I noticed, I'm like, what's this weird? What is. And I'm like, holy crap. And I thankfully was able to, like, open it and drop a couple stitches, go down, and then work my way back up. But yeah, you learn how to fix the mistakes, and you learn how to recognize mistakes. Sometimes it's just as simple as tinking back a couple stitches or a couple rows. Other times, yes, you do have to frog the work, but it happens. Like Jenny, when she was working on her sweater jacket thing, how many times did you rip those sleeves out? Like, so many times. Every time I turned around, you'd rip the sleeves out to start over again. So, yeah, we experienced knitters make just as many mistakes as new knitters. We just often can learn how to catch the mistake and fix it before it gets too out of hand. Right? Both me and you were talking about it at the same time, Jenny. That's funny. Six times. Yeah. I just know it was crazy. It's like every time I turned around, you'd be like, I think I got it this time. Then you come back, nope, ripped it out again. It's like, how'd the sleeve go? Had to rip it out again. But I also saw once where you could go and make your knit stitches backwards too. I was watching someone do that where they said instead of going under and grabbing, you would go over, and that will make your stitch backwards. I was like, I think that's the one. I think it's that way. But yeah, I just remember going, but that makes it wrong. It was one of those short videos. I was like, oh, is this? And I'm like, no. But I think it's right for another way of knitting. No, I still have to finish the back and the hood. Right? Yeah, I'm hoping that my brother's sweater isn't too hard to do. Like, it's all... Like, I understand all the lingo, so it's just a matter of trusting the process. But there's so many numbers and everything, because it is very size inclusive, that it's hard to find your place because the text is so wide. And then... So, like, when you zoom in, you cut off things, and then you got, like, all these freaking numbers for whatever size that you need. And yeah, I was like, ooh, we are not starting this tonight. I either need to like sit down and write it out, or I need to get my auntie to. Well, the thing is that I use an app, right? So I use the row counter app, and it's it's hard to, you like they do kind of like have some, but it's so freaking tiny. Do you see how tiny this is? Do you see how tiny this is? And this one is done in 2 columns per page, so it's easy enough that I can zoom in and, you know, read it better. But the other one is all like full page written. You can highlight, but it's just like I said, it's not the same as highlighting a piece of paper. It is way more finicky, way more annoying. And yeah. So for certain patterns, I either have to write it out or print it out because I just can't use it on the app. I can't put it on my computer because I'm streaming. So, like, I will show you guys what I see. Like, I don't have room for it, and I can't, pretty well can't do anything on my computer without it, like, lagging out. So, this is the amount of screen that I have. So my OBS pretty much takes the whole thing up. And anytime I put any kind of program over top of OBS, it lags my OBS out. So like when I go into Spotify and bring up Spotify to the front to do anything, all of a sudden I've got my encoding overload thing going on because my computer's like, I can't handle this shit because I shouldn't be even doing this. And so yeah, I have very little space to do anything. And so yeah. And I don't have a place to, well, one, my computer wouldn't be able to handle having another screen hooked up to it, but I don't have a place to put another screen at the moment. So my phone is my other screen. Hey, Nita girl, how's it going? My phone is literally my other screen. Now, if I was on my gaming computer in my camper, I have 2 screens, so it wouldn't be a big deal. That thing could easily handle streaming, and also I have dual screens, so I could have OBS on one and my pattern and anything else that I needed on the other one. But yeah, I have a very small setup. You might as well say that this is like a laptop, but in computer form. Like, my computer is literally a box that's this big around and this big. Pretty good and sleepy. I was sleepy earlier, but I finally, like, when I got up to get my Ovaltine and walk around and get Mom her food, I woke up. I just needed that second wind. I was in a bit of a food coma when I first started streaming. Here we go. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. Just knitting away, chit-chatting away. Like happiness. So what did you get up to today, Knitter Girl? Did you do lots of steps? Melly! Moiny! How is Melly? Welcome back, Basha. Did you get a good sleep? Did you get lots of research done? I don't know if you ended up researching last night or if you decided to take the night off. 5,418 steps. I did 2,785. Not too bad for me. Also, Steph, if I did not say hi to you earlier, hello. I did see your message. We were in the middle of chit-chatting about stitches, and I don't think I actually said hi to you. So, my apologies, and hello. Man, I gotta stop holding my knitting up because it just messes my camera up so bad because of the the glare off of the yarn. I really do like how this sweater is coming along so far. But the farther I get on it, the prettier it's starting to look. I mean, I could never pull off wearing this color of yellow, but I've always liked this color of yellow. I like all colors of yellow, honestly, but I cannot pull off wearing a lemon. I need like. Do I have a yellow here? I need to wear. Well, this one's a little bit bright, but like I can pull off this yellow. It's a little bit darker, but this is the yellow that I need. My camera does not light it up very nice, but it's like a kind of like a dandelion sunflower yellow. I can pull off that yellow very well. I don't know if you can see it there, but I don't pull off pastel colors very well. It washes me out. I need the vibrant colors. Yay! Ooh, I'm trying to lose stitches, guys. I didn't, but I was trying. I am tired. I worked on the case. Oh, nice. I read all the BBC articles and ended up reading a huge PDF file about a society that deals with disappearance and lives. Nice. They wanted to explain why this population group is most often affected. So, in other words, you took a deep dive. Yes. Yes, it is. Not done yet. A lot of research left, right? Need to explain what happened and why the... Right, exactly. Retro has snacks. Or not. Crimson has snacks. I didn't just call you Retro. Sorry. Right, just in time for Frosty. I did it. I did it again. And I don't even know why that time. Like at least the last time I think Retro was still in here. Maybe not. No, I called Retro Crimson. Didn't I? I called Retro Crimson once. Yesterday. I think that's what... I can't remember. My brain just does things and says things.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! Sneeze! Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
Yeah. 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 Look at how pretty this is looking. This is the front. This is the back. So when it's even, you can actually tell when you're looking at the sweater. Because, well, I'm not doing a very good job, but there. So you can actually tell which is the back of the sweater. This is the back. This is the front. I'm thinking of like somehow putting like a slightly different colored thread at the back somewhere where it's not going to be noticed from the front, just so that when like you go to put your sweater on, you see that little color change and you're like, oh, that's the back. Thank you, Freya. Yes, retro and redneck I mess up all the time. All the time. They've got redneck and retro and all sorts of... Yeah. Both their names are red. Both of them start with R-E. It's inevitable. That it's just a given that that's going to happen.
She's so pretty. So very pretty. Pretty yellow.
Have I lost my mind? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed, I have. Please tell me I did the... Okay, I did. When you're knitting and you're like, did I finish doing all the increases? And I literally just finished doing all the increases, but I'd forgotten already. Me. Yes, I did call you Jams once. I was just seeing if you were paying attention. I wasn't reading my name where you were saying goodnight, Jams, and I read it and said Jams and sent another girl. Nope, I don't do that. Not me. I found in that PDF so many names of women who, yep, but I didn't find information about some stuff. I made a list and want to ask you that later. Already, I will help where I can help, for sure. Why it's still an ongoing issue is the blatant discrimination and flat out racism, and those who deny any involvement or look. Yeah. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cousins are full native. My daughter and my niece are both half. Walking with them for a day out is so different, right? Hey Thibaut, how's it going? I 100% agree. We working hard at the sweater and doing pretty good. I wanted to start my brother's sweater today, but realized that the pattern is not it's not set up very nice to use my app, and there's loads of numbers, so I'm going to get my aunt to print the pattern out so I can highlight where I need to highlight and make it easier for me to read it. So hopefully Friday we'll be starting the colorful sweater. It is pretty, but it's messing with my camera. Every time I hold it up, it messes with my camera. boyfriend does not like the topic and the case. I do, and I guess he doesn't because we over here are not aware of that problem across the ocean. So I want to educate people more about the situation and how hard the daily life is for them. Exactly. Yes. Yes. I like both yarns, honestly, but I am in love with that really colorful yarn. That's I'm excited to start that sweater. Well, okay, I'm excited to use the yarn. I don't know if I'm excited to start the sweater yet or not. I might not like knitting the sweater, but I think I'll like it. Once I get the pattern so I can like read it where I'm not like going cross-eyed and backtracking a lot. I am AT background. I'm dark skinned. You would not believe the stuff I have had to put up with. Right? I grew up with a few native friends and stuff, and I didn't understand back then when I was a kid why some of my friends were getting treated unfairly, mostly by adults. Some of the kids, but I just chalked that up to just them being bullies. And it wasn't until I got older and I actually started understanding things more. And it's just I get very angry sometimes with people. I'm slowly educating myself, learning more every day. I still am learning. Yes. We have a year, and then you have the Canadian flag on your channel because she has mentally abducted you into her country. Hey, you were struggling to find some cases that weren't all like already done over there, so I was like, well, there's a bunch of stuff For Canada? Why not do some of that stuff? I figure it's like, learn something new, something different. I'm pretty sure your boyfriend sees it as I'm corrupting you in every sort of way. Interesting stuff. And the best thing, every time you say Canada, you can show awesome countryside and picture. Right? There are some beautiful places here, that's for sure. But then again, you got some pretty nice looking places out your way too. Tomorrow I won't be on, but every other day I am on. Just Thursdays are my day off. So, but yeah. So I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Friday. Unless otherwise posted in my Discord, which is rare, but it does happen. He doesn't think you influence me. He just thinks you're as crazy as I am. And that the combination makes us both crazier. Hey, I take that as a compliment. Just saying. I take that as a compliment. You can tell him I say thank you. Take care, Tibbo. Have a good sleep. Oops. I think what I love so much about doing like the top-down raglan style sweaters is just how, like, when you're knitting and you're here, I'll show this side 'cause it's better. You start to see the sleeves or like the shoulders slowly form in between the ridges, and it just like it's forming. It's coming to life. Hey, Pele. Pokes head out of her corner. Is it safe to come out now? Of course it is. It's always safe to come out in my stream. Maybe. I've always been fascinated by the mystery surrounding Jack the Ripper and the Zodiac Killers. Zoom tight, Knit Girl. Well, thank you, Pele. I don't know much about the Zodiac Killer one. Zodiac Killings. I know a little, I've heard a little bit about it. And I used to know a little bit more about Jack the Ripper, but yeah, I get so many things that I'm like, ooh, and then I forget. And then, ooh, there's a new one, and ooh. Do 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 do. Little pig, little pig. Have a good night. I will see you Friday. We should either be much farther on this one, or we'll be starting on the colorful one. So I'm excited. Well, that didn't work out. Attempted laundry fell. Oh no, Redneck. Redneck, you gotta stop breaking yourself. That's no good. Sounds so good to me. Take me away. Closer to heaven above, closer to you. You think of papas? You think of papas? Yeah, you go, baby. I love you. I love you. Vincent. Come take me away. Set me free, I pray. Vincent. Vincent. Oh shit. Oh shit. He has sniffed them out. He has sniffed them out. No. No. I need to find a new hiding spot. The other one went. Cat toys. No, I have cat toys hidden, and he sniffed them out. And so now he's trying to get at them. I had to take them and relocate them, but I think there's another one in there, and he's still trying to get at it. Vinny. Vinny. Stop it. I gotta find that other one. That's 3 of his cat toys that I've taken and hidden. Because I don't mind playing fetch with him, but he gets very to the point where he like claws at my leg and I'm busy trying to do stuff. So he's now digging, trying to find said toys. They're not in there. I had hidden them in this tin underneath a bunch of stuff. Vinny, don't play with the yarn. You know you're not allowed to play with yarn. Vinny, stop it. Vinny. You are being very bad right now. He's looking for his toys. I mean, technically it's my fault because I put him in there. We are, yeah, Sherlock Vinny. He's looking for his toys. He's like, I know my toys are here somewhere. They're not in the tin. I'm wondering if that one toy had catnip on it, and that's why he's smelling it. Because he never had the other two that I hid. No problem. It wasn't until the black one that when I hid the black one, all of a sudden. Sometimes I feel like it. He is creating chaos. He was tormenting me with his cat toy earlier, and so I hid it from him and I put it in my one bucket. But for some reason, like I've had two of them hidden in there, not a problem. But this last one, I don't know if there was like some catnip or something on it. But he was sussing it out, and I had to like relocate the toys. But now he's like trying to find the toy in the bucket because he can still smell that it was in there. Also, hello. Oh, he invades the stream a lot. He takes over the stream a lot. He could have been a bloodhound in his past life. Wouldn't be surprised. He's got tons of toys. The problem is he wants to play fetch, and I don't mind playing fetch with him, but he always picks the worst time to play fetch. And then if you don't pick the toy up and throw it for him, he will either attack your ankles or my leg, and just like he'll like jump up and dig his legs into his claws into my thigh, and I'm like, dude, stop doing that. So yeah, I take his toys and I hide them after a while, and he found where I was hiding said toys, so I had to relocate them. It's like Panther who bites when he doesn't get the attention, or he will swat. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. They were probably brothers in a past life. Ooh, yes. That will be a good one. Well, there we go. There might be a slight lag in my video. It will sort itself out, trust me. Corner! Enjoy your corner. So using the yarn from the outside is driving me nuts. Oh, I feel that. I hate when I have to use the yarn from the outside. Is there a reason why you're using the yarn from the outside? Hold on. Hold on. I missed some messages. Let me go back and read. Do you find the yarn bowl useful? I'm thinking of getting one. I'm using a center yarn puller, but recently from this brand of yarns I've been using, I can't seem to find this. Oh, I hate when that happens. You know what I do when I have that issue is I just reach in and I pull out a whole chunk and eventually like sort it out and find it, and then I have, oh god, my somewhere in my chaos, you guys don't even want to know what it looks like behind my chair. Somewhere in my chaos, I have a ball winder, and I hank it up, or I'll go into cakes. I cake up my yarn, but I don't know where I put. So yeah, I turn them into these, so that I always have my center pull. But I will like do the whole yarn puke thing just to get my center pull yarn. I just rewind it up. Enjoy your lurk, Passion. Have a wonderful sleep. Take care. See you Friday. But yes, no, I feel you, and I enjoy this. I haven't used it too much. I keep using it for everything but yarn lately, but it's nice for when you have a yarn cake because it just like fits right inside. I don't necessarily use this part, at least not yet. This one's just a cheap guy that I got off Temu, and I need to sand it. So it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough in here, so the yarn sort of sticks a bit. But I think once I sand it down, it'll be good to go. And then that way I can use like these guys in there. I mean, I still can. I want to be able to use. I want to be able to use this part. So yeah, they are nice. But yeah, if you get a ball winder, if you don't have one already, they come in so handy. I wish I knew where mine was so I could show you in case you don't know what it looks like. But the basket that it normally goes in is empty, which means it's probably somewhere under the pile of chaos that is behind my chair because I need more bins. Yes, 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 Melly, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. See, you do have a ball winder, so you know. Yes, I love my ball winders. I've had two now. One I wore one out. I had to get a new one. I changed to an automatic one. I haven't got one of those yet because I really don't have a place to put it. I don't have a lot of space. As it is, my Swift that I have, I have to like put it sideways on my shelf so it kind of looks like a Ferris wheel when it's going around. But yeah, I need to do something with this office. It is becoming more and more chaotic. Yeah. I have like all my stuff from the fall fair. I have no place to put it, so it's just like piled up beside me and it keeps getting knocked down. So now I'm picking it up to put it back on the pile and I'm like, I got piles that are getting knocked down behind me. Like I have, well, there's some floof. Here's some floof. More floof. This is all stuff that was up on like in behind me, and it's been knocked out. More floof. And chaos. Chaos. My desk. I've got stuff. I've got like one of those 2-tier desks, and I've got stuff shoved underneath the top shelf. I've got now 2 piles getting stacked beside. There's two piles. There's this here is stacked on top of a box. Then I have another pile here of stuff. This is kind of like, well, that's gonna get put away. That's a sweater that sorry guys, I am like chaos right now, but I literally bought this for $10 today. Like one of those sweater dresses, garage sales find. I am going to be living in this come winter time, but I need to wash it. I had to mend it, and now I just need to wash it, and then come winter time, I have my new. It's so soft too. So you guys are probably gonna see me in that a time or two come winter time. Okay. I need to breathe. Calm down. Your chaos. I'm paying bills with a short paycheck because I missed a day. Oh no. That sucks. I've been there. That sucks. I hate when I have to take a day off work. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, I need that day. I rely on that bit of money. Are you forgetting what Matt Good said? Everything is automatic. Oh, guess what? I'm a pufferfish. I mean, oh no. But I think the interview I did today went good. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Melly was sending me a picture of her chaotic desk, and there was a picture of me going like this. She took the picture right at the right time. They're hiring 3 people: cashier, self checkout for a Walmart neighborhood. Which one did you go for again? But self checkout cashier, not bad. I don't know how much it pays, but like, I mean, I wouldn't. I liked dealing with self checkout. When we got self checkout, oh man, it just made my life so much easier. How the hell does that even happen? A guy just fell in a pool, no ladder. Did I miss something? 15 an hour, not bad. Paid days off for, right? That's pretty good though. I mean, in this day and age, is it perfect? No, but I mean, that's pretty good. I'm knitting. I'm like, wait, what am I doing in this knit? Where am I at? Right? Oh, I love that. Oh, but my chaos is way worse, so your chaos isn't that shocking there, Melly. No water in the pool. The dispatch. So, empty pool, no ladder, dude falls in. Ow. Was he drunk? She means a picture from... Yes. That's why I said you took the picture at the right time. Because I was going like this just as she took a picture to show me how chaotic her desk was. Right? Just to clarify. Goes out tomorrow, prints off a picture, frames it, sticks it on her freaking desk, takes a picture of it, sends it to me. Oh my gosh. Oof. Right? Yeah, if there was like maybe some type of cover on, and he maybe the person sat down and it wasn't like very stable, or maybe he was drunk and was walking too close and slipped. Keep us posted. I am curious about this one. gosh. Melly, do you guys celebrate April Fools? That would be a good one. Or a good funny Christmas card. Oh my gosh. Remember the picture of the pugs with the figs? In like Oh god, my stomach's gonna start hurting if I keep laughing. Jesus. With LED lights around. Melly's boyfriend has her committed. I don't know. She started hanging out with this Canadian person. She's lost her mind. She's now putting pictures up on the wall. Hey Laney, thank you for the check-in. Oh my god. April 1st used to be the start of the year, and then New Year was changed to January 1st, and everyone who kept celebrating April 1st as New Year's were made fun of and called April Fool. Well, if that's the case, that's kind of cool. I always wondered why April Fools was April Fools, and if that's the case, I kind of like that. And I'm gonna now start celebrating April 1st as the first day of the year. Just because. And a gallery of pictures in the hallway. You laughing, being shocked, looking serious. Falling asleep spinning yarn, falling asleep knitting. So, who's with me? Who wants to start celebrating New Year's on April 1st? Happy New Year! What the fuck is on? What are you on? Right? She is spending way too much time with her crazy Canadian friend. On my party dress. I'm still laughing about it. Opens up the door. There's just pictures of me everywhere. Goes into the bedroom. There's a illuminated giant poster-sized picture of me on the wall. There's a pillow with a picture of me going on the bed. Oh god, I'm losing it. So what we get a do-over for the beginning of the year. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I don't like this year. We're gonna celebrate New Year's again. We'll do it on April 1st. Exactly. call your apartment Meganland. Or Jamsland. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh, what am I doing? I need to do an increase. Fran? Like Helga Shrine to Arnold. I don't know about that one, but it sounds interesting. I haven't even had any coffee. It's Melly. Melly does this to me sometimes. Right, redneck? I don't need decaf. I need to keep being me. Which is the weird, giggly, crazy... Nope, my tea is not caffeinated. My tea is uncaffeinated. I'm just running off of a laughter high. Did I miss one? Even in the... No, and on his keyboard, little stickers. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. We need to do that. That one we definitely need to do. We can just take random pictures of me holding letters. You can get them printed off as little stickers and stick them on every single one of his keyboards. We have to do that one. We have to do that one. That would be hilarious. Yep. Yep. I need to make I need to make some letters. We need to take some pictures. This has to happen. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I need to take a bunch of pictures with letters like this. Yep. Yep. New project. Ooh, yes. 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 Definitely need to do a whole, like, full Jams merch package. Yep. I'm still imagining your boyfriend's reaction. Oh my god, yes. Baby, checking laundry. Yes, I'm gonna ride out there. Yes, you should. We don't need you falling. We don't need you falling. Oh, yes! Jenny has a great idea. Just randomly start putting random pictures and things of me up around the apartment. Kind of like, well, not quite Shelf on the Elf, but, or Elf on a Shelf, but, yeah. Shelf on, Shelf on the Elf. What the hell's wrong with me tonight? Kind of like the little ducks. Like, I remember someone going around and like placing these little ducks in random places and waiting for people to notice. You could do things like that, Melly. Just place these like random little like pictures or whatever of me in random places in the apartment until he notices. And then act like you have no idea what he's talking about. He never noticed when I make changes. I bet he would notice that after I printed her face on his underwear. Jams on a shelf. Right? Just start a new thing. Jams on a shelf. Honestly, I feel like if you were to put a random picture of me somewhere where he frequents, it would probably be like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. With a caption, just me going, and then the caption, Moiny! We're just finding funny ways to, prank Melly's boyfriend with random pictures of me. Because sometimes he will kind of like tease Melly that she spends too much time hanging out with me and that we're both crazy. And yeah. So somehow we got on the subject of random pictures of me throughout the apartment and like on the bedding, and yeah. It's escalating again. Yeah. Yeah. It always tends to escalate when we start doing shit like this. Have a good night, Knit a Girl. Take care. It started with Melly taking a picture of her desk to show how chaotic it was, because I was talking about how chaotic my office is, as well as my desk. And one of the pictures, I was kind of like this in the picture. And so when I relayed it, like when I told the chat about it, it sounded like Melly had like an actual picture, like a framed picture of me sitting on her desk, and then it just kind of like escalated from there. Yeah. But honestly, I do think that you should like have like a random picture of me that you move to different spots in the apartment just to see how long it takes for him to notice. Put a pic of her in your fridge. Oh, that would be hilarious. Melly, do you have like one of those peepholes on your door? You could put like a tiny picture of me on it, so like anybody that looked inside the peephole, they would just see a picture of me going. Oh my god, sorry. That only works from the outside though, doesn't it? Yeah. People can't see in. You can only see out. I don't know. I don't know how peepholes work. I mean, I should. I did work at a hotel that did have peepholes. It's just, that was a long time ago. I wonder how long it would take for him to notice a picture of me in the fridge. I think my favorite one though was the stickers on his keyboard, holding up different letters. He knows that I don't eat anything after brushing my teeth in the evening. Yesterday, when I was in the bathroom in the evening, he put my favorite chocolate on my table, like in one of those damn commercials where they try to sell you something. I ate one, complained, went back to brush my teeth. He then said it was a test. He knew I would take one. He wanted to see if he was right. Right? Moiny! No, it's gotta be Moiny. Because of how he commented how I sound when I say Moiny. Moiny! Ouch, Vinny. Why are you using claws lately? It's driving me bananas. It's driving me bananas. The supervisor has come to make sure that I'm streaming within the bounds of said stream. Welcome back, Redneck. We took up Papa's kisses. Thank you for the kisses. I like kisses. Kisses are awesome. Oh, thank you for the kisses. You're such a good boy. When you want to be. Oh, I love you, Bubba. Such a good boy when you want to be. Singing for me. Chilling. Right? Have returned. Coffee and finding spots for stickers. Yes. Oh. He's looking for his toys again. Mm-hmm. There you go. Every did have to stand up to get A little bit of laundry, boy. That was oh redneck. That's not good. Yeah, it's my yarn. It's bad enough that you're laying on it, and it's for someone who's allergic to you. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to be washed before giving it to her. My baby. I love this boy. He's falling asleep. Oh, my earbuds are yelling at me. Yeah, you just leave the yarn alone. Need to plug those in tonight. Yes, he does. He knows he's cute and he knows how to be cute. No, you just keep that away from your mouth. You think that I was born yesterday, don't you? Mm-hmm. Trust me, buddy. When you're on my desk, I'm generally watching your every move because I know how you work. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds, you could have that chewed in half. 2 seconds is all it takes. Since I'm always home, the house should be spotless. Hmm. I'm sorry, redneck. But that's not fair when you're hurting the way you are, especially when you fall. You're such a cute baby. You're such a cute baby. But I do kind of want to knit, you know. Not gonna lie, I do sort of want to knit. Is my music messing up? Oh, come on, music. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. good Bubba's. Yeah. You good Bubba's when you wanna be. You good Bubba's when you wanna be. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses, Bubby. You know those kids that crawl into their parents' beds and they sleep up above their parents' heads and they just like in their sleep they're turning and kicking their parent in the head or whatever? I swear. Sometimes he's like that. He lays on the desk, kicks at me. He wants to play with the yarn. I mean, the temptation is real. It is going right over top of him, but he can't play with this yarn. You're gonna fall off the table. Yep.
It's the kitties.
He's trying to find anything that he can get into at the moment. He has his moments. No, I just put everything back in that tin. There's nothing in there for you. I moved it. I moved it. There you go. There you go. This boy. He's singing for me. I feel like I'm gonna have to what the hell did I do here? What the hell is going on here? This plane is celebrating. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Right? Hey, you quit drinking. That is a big one. Baby. Apparently there's a German version of this song. Is there, Melly? Come on, Spotify. Oh my goodness! Holy cow, you are still streaming? Also, welcome, Raiders. If you have to raid and run, by all means, I totally understand. You've been... Holy cow! You've been on since, like, this morning. Well, maybe afternoon, whatever. Still. Was it morning? You've been on a long time. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's crazy. Hey, as long as you had fun. Next we tackle a 24-hour stream. Stream is going pretty good. We had a few moments where I couldn't stop laughing, and me and Melly were coming up with ideas to I don't know if it's like prank or torment her boyfriend. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you were crafting as well? Oh, I'm sad. I was enjoying I watched your stream for quite some time. Cuz I started here at home and I was reading while you were playing a game, and then when I took Mom up to dialysis, after I dropped her off, then I went and parked and was listening to you while I was reading. And then I got home and I still had you going for a little bit, but then I don't know what happened. And then I had to stream. So I was lurking the majority of the time. And then I forgot to go back into lurk mode after I started streaming. So I missed the rest of your stream. Screw. Also, if you have to, I think I said that. If you have to raid and run, by all means raid and run. But yeah, holy crap. That is awesome that you were streaming that long. You must be exhausted. I would be exhausted. I made it, I think, 8 hours once. And that nearly did me in. It was a good stream, though. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we're... Hold on 1 second. I'll show you how far we've gotten on my sister-in-law's sweater. I was going to start my brother's sweater, but I realized I'm going to have to print that pattern off because of the way it's set up. It doesn't work well with my app, and it's too hard to read. But... So that's just a little bit crooked, the way the needles are, but this is how far we've gotten so far. We're working on the shoulders. I love the way that this one looks. I like the ridged look on either side of the shoulders. I wish that I could have done the one with the cabling, but that pattern hurt my brain trying to even... That's one that I have to sit down with a YouTube video and learn a bunch of new techniques. To be fair, I've mentally not there for like 6 hours and was running on fumes, right? You saw the yarn that I'm going to be using, right? For my brothers. I seriously want to get some for myself and make something at some point. I'm gonna have to see if one day I can make myself knit like you do. What do you mean knit like I do? Like, just like... Do I have... Just so chill... Oh. Yeah, just kind of like mindless, brainless. But, you know, sometimes that gets me in trouble. There's been a few times where I've had to think back on this thing because I, got chatting and wasn't paying attention to the pattern, or forgot that I was supposed to be increasing. And the only thing that I hate about this yellow yarn is it's so light it makes my camera go all wonky. Sleep is not... Oh no, I'm sorry, Dan. I switch up between my English and my continental. Right now I'm doing continental because it's easier to switch between rib and the rib stitches. It's easier. But I'm better at mindless knitting when I do English style. Exactly, Melly. Exactly. You stepped out and Hijinks was like, So, like, when I'm knitting continental, I tend to have to, like, look down at my work. But if I'm knitting English, 90% of the time I just go. It's only if I gotta do like a specific stitch. Otherwise, I can just boop, boop, boop. I want to get this way with continental at some point, but I am not there yet. Hydrate. I will. We brought the camp to you. Right. Thank you. Threat time. The leg of my desk keeps messing with me because my chair gets shifted, and then I trip on it when I'm turning my chair. It's annoying. Ooh, that was 4 pops between my shoulder blade. I think I needed to do this stretch. just to weave it. Posture check. Yes, posture check. Sit up properly, Jams. It's like, she is away. That is our chance to go. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. Hoo-hoo! Melly went for coffee. Come on, let's go. Melly's been creating chaos in my stream. Yep. It's all Melly's fault. Now, I don't remember how many rounds of increases I've done, so I think I've done 4. But I better count my stitches before I do any more increases. I need 184. I think. Let me verify with my pattern. Yes, 184. I'm at 76 stitches. Well, 176. I only have one more increase round to go. Yes, I used a calculator for that because I can't always math in my head. If I actually took 2 seconds, I probably could have done it in my head, but... No, I am not. It's 176. I know, as soon as I said it, I'm like, 176. So yeah, I only have one more increase round to go, and then we are good. Well, increase round, and then a knit round, and then I'm on to the next part of the pattern. I'm excited. We're doing pretty good on this pattern, especially since I keep getting distracted. Melly. Vinny. Actually, I progress fine with with Melanie for the most part. Woot woot! You go, Jenny. We're both making progress, it looks like. I did nothing besides thinking about putting pics up to cherish you, right? I think my favorite was the keyboard stickers with me holding up different letters. That one was the most entertaining for me. Oh, and the one of the picture of me in the fridge with the voice thing that says "Moiny." Oh my gosh. A picture of me stuck to the bathroom mirror that says Moiny. So when he gets up to go to work and he walks into the bathroom and he looks in the mirror, that's all he sees. Moiny. Oh my god. I'm still laughing about that. Your poor boyfriend. Oh my gosh. I have a sticker of a lunatic lion on my bathroom mirror. I can place you right next to it. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Need stick it. Oh yes, yes. Instead of the play, you know how like people will like do the whole pink flamingos on people's yards for their birthdays or whatever. It'll just be like pictures of me everywhere. Yes, Melly, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, perfect. Me? Tomorrow I am going to my aunt's. I believe we are going to can some tomatoes. I think that was the plan. And then when I'm not over there, I'm probably going to be reading on my book, or I should say, it's not my book. It's Callie's book. But yes, I'm going to be spending a good amount of my free time tomorrow reading. I'm I'm getting closer to finishing, and I'm gonna be sad, which means I'm probably just gonna turn around and um start reading it again. See if I missed anything in the first bit. Though I'm like so absorbed in this, like, sometimes when you're like reading books and you like kind of like uh, skim through them. Yeah, no, I have not been skimming. I have just been full on absorbed. It is so good. I'm worse tomorrow. I'll probably yes. One here in my town likes to send you. Ooh, yeah, no. Right? Yeah, you definitely don't want to be going to Vegas. I could get another book. But I don't know if I want to get another book yet. I really like this book. And I don't know what book to get another book. So, I mean, 90% of the books that I buy are usually like romance type books or westerns or whatever. These are like, this is like my brother's kind of book. This is what my brother used to read, is stuff like this. And I used to steal some of his books and read them when I didn't have anything to read. So, like, I never know where to find these books or what to look for. But I enjoy them. And I am loving this one. I should ask my brother. I've read some of them, but I'm not really into thrillers. I like historical romance. I like westerns. I like fantasy stuff like this. um I'm trying to think what else I like. I know there's a few other ones that I like, but I find thrillers boring as hell. Like, I'm like, this is so boring. It's just always been that way. I'll watch the movies, but I will oftentimes fall asleep during the movies. I like historical stuff though. Whether it's historical fiction or just historical. But if you had me like a Louis L'Amour book, I'm just like some of the ER doctors that are on call here are quite dismissive and or overworked. So when someone comes in seeking medical assistance, the person is usually just given something weak like morphine or an over-the-counter painkiller and send them on their way. Some of some of the doctors here are but then there's some really good ones. I do know that you can spend hours in the. Yes, I love westerns. And I love Louis L'Amour movies, and I love Louis L'Amour books. My dad used to read a lot of Louis L'Amour. And so I started reading his, and I'm kicking myself because we had like a whole box of Louis L'Amour books. And my mom asked me if I wanted them, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I think I was going to keep the Sackett ones because I really enjoyed the Sackett series. Read every single one of the Sackett series. But I decided not to, and then she ended up selling the whole box for like $2 to this lady who was just like, yoink! And then afterwards I'm like, oh man, you know, I should have kept those books because I love reading Louis L'Amour. So every now and then I go to like a secondhand bookstore and I look for Louis L'Amour books. I've read some of Danielle Steele's, but I didn't get into hers so much. I tried, because my best friend's mom used to really love Danielle Steele, and so she bought me a book, and it was okay. It was good, but I was a bit disappointed with it. And then I tried a couple other ones by her, and they were okay, but they weren't quite my. They weren't really my my style. I liked more like historical Western. I mean, I liked anything historical, but mostly historical like Western was my go-to. I liked Connie Mason. I liked her books. I read a lot of Connie Mason back in the day. I was reading so much, like, I didn't read for, like, years. Like, I could barely read until, like, grade 8. That's when I learned how to read. It was just, like, one day it clicked. I really struggled with reading as a kid. And, I went from reading, Fear Street books to historical romance books to the point where I would, like, go to the secondhand bookstores and buy a bunch of books, and then that got too expensive because I was like a sponge. I was just like, all I wanted to do was read. I'd spend all day reading. And so then my mom started going down to the library, and she could get like 10 romance books at a time, and she'd go and she'd grab like 10 books, bring them to me to read, and then I was like, okay, I'm done reading these, bring me more. I pretty much never left my room. Oh, we're going to be getting ads here. I never went to the library myself. My mom would always go down and get the books for me. At the moment, my favorite writer is Frida McFadden. She writes in a very exciting and vivid way so that you can picture what she's writing about. Nice. I don't like too much information in my books. I get information overload and I get lost on, like, so, like, my mom, she's always like, I love Zane Grey books. And I'm like, I can't read Zane Grey to save my life. One, it's just too... Zane Grey stories very much remind me of, like, Gone with the Wind, which there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just not really my thing. But there's so much description, like, over description in the books that I can't read them because I get lost. I'm like, please don't. And there was another book that I read that my cousin had loaned me, and it took me forever to read because of that. You have a very analytical mind. I have a bounce from one end to the other mind. But when something interests me, I fixate on it. But it's usually like historical stuff or romance stuff. That's why I like enjoy reading books like this, because it's refresh. These books are refreshing for me because I don't know much of anything, and there's always so much information and new things that I'm learning that it's just kind of like a whole new world. I'm like, oh, this is a fascinating new world. Ooh. Ooh, oh my gosh, those are so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. Those are so cute. I love that. Wow. That round seemed to go by really quick. The moment I read one, the story is a woman in need of money takes a job as a nurse in a prison. There she encounters her ex from her school days, who is incarcerated there. He is considered one of the most dangerous inmates, and he knows terrible things about her that he has been unable to forget over the years. Oh. Seriously, I think magnet business cards, everybody should do them. Well, you'll have to let me know how it is by the time you're done. It's in English. Oh. Taking a while. I will be back soon. Gonna get a package together real fast. Alright, sounds good. Oh, excuse me. Just a random hiccup. I only buy English books because they are cheaper. And then I regret it because I can't read them before going to bed. You brought it on yourself. and I read all day for the research for the video. The last thing I want in the evening is more reading, right? Well, I'm just excited because, like, I struggle to get into reading anymore. It's like every now and then I will find a random book and I'm like glued to it and I'm like super happy. And then I'll get another book and I'm like, eh. You know, it's kind of like the reading bug has left the building, so to speak. So I'm really excited that I'm so into this book. I started reading it to mom, and I was just gonna read it to mom and whatnot, but then I was just like, I don't want to stop. I want to keep reading. So I kept reading. I read, I think, the first 5 chapters to mom, and then I gave up reading to mom and just was like, I'm gonna go over here and continue reading this book. And now it's like I literally take the thing everywhere. Like, it's like, oh, I'm in the kitchen cooking. Okay, while I'm in the kitchen cooking, I'm sitting there reading. It's like, go over to the camper, bring the book with me, read. Today I took the book with me to drop mom off so I could go like grab a coffee and park somewhere and read. Now, if I could be that dedicated to my knitting. Enjoy your lurk, Melly. Or Jenny. Enjoy your lurk, Jenny. I read Jenny's message and then I looked up at the last message Melly wrote and it broke my brain. Changing my name to something that's gotta do with a wheelchair. Rollin' Red. Wheelin' Red. Red Go Round. I have so many books at my bed, but I don't read. My boyfriend said the other day, stop bringing more books into the bedroom like a lunatic hamster. You don't read them, and I don't want to sleep in a library. And I said, psst, be quiet. Exactly, be quiet in the library. Well, great. She wants me to leave. Jenny, you stay. I go. Red Steel's kind of cool. You could always be redneck on wheels. But Red Steel's kind of cool. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Book on his side and said, see, now you look like a serious, intelligent person reading some books in another language before sleeping. You've been yawning all day. Red Roll a Lot. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that one. I used to have a World of Warcraft character. She was a dwarf monk. And her name was Trips a Lot. I played her quite a bit. She was one of my mains for a long time. And then there was Farms a lot. Hunts a lot. There was another a lot one. I kind of like went for the whole a lot. Red Speedo? Okay, the only thing I think of when I hear Red Speedo is very little Red Speedo on a big hairy man at a beach. Not sure what I think about that. Crimson, I do have a Jazzy, so that would work too. Red Rover. Red Wagon. I don't know. I kind of like Red Go Round. Funny thing is, he kept it after filming those episodes. My brother really liked X-Files. I remember watching some of them, but my brother was definitely a lot more into X-Files than I was. A wheelie good time? Now that one is kind of cool. But most likely everyone's gonna call you Wheelie. The truth is out there. Shouldn't be too hard to paint your wheels red. Alright. Double check this pattern and the count. That one adds up. Yep. Yep. Perfect. We have the perfect stitch count. The perfect stitch count, guys. And you know what? I think this is a good spot to end because then we are going to be moving on to the shoulder shaping of this sweater. So we're doing good. If I hold it back here, you can kind of see that it's yellow, but when I go up close, my camera goes ah! And everything just messes up. But yes, it's so pretty. Okay, let's stop playing with that. Ooh, that sucks. All right, let's see who we can find to raid. Shall we find somebody to raid? What do we have here? Oh, itchy ear, itchy ear. Bloop, bloop. Oh my god, you need to see a channel. I just found someone creating a whole city with fast food stores, supermarkets, and subway station with a running subway train. What's the channel? Maybe we'll raid them. Mission accomplished. Oh, that was Jenny. Mission accomplished. We have also accomplished the mission of getting to the next part. Get this laundry done, eat some food, then head to bed. Yeah, I'm going to end stream. I'm going to get a midnight snack, and then I'm probably going to read for a bit. Well, maybe I should save my reading for morning. Because if I risk reading tonight, I might be up all night. Oh, okay. Yes, you'll have to send me the link. Alright, then I know who we are going to be raiding. Raid. sure I get the name spelled right. Yes. Oh, of course I'm going to be talking to you. Make sure I'm spelling that name right again. Yes. I hate when I spell names wrong. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight and watching and joining in on some of the chaos that happened. Thank you so much for the raid. That was freaking awesome. I love that. Yeah, sorry we did not get to knit with pretty colors. Sadly, I gotta definitely work on that pattern. I think printing it off will be fine. So it should be good after that. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. So not on tomorrow, but I'll see you guys Friday, and hopefully that's when we will get to play with the pretty colors. All right, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.